Let's go. Model mode. What this is? Test characters in costumes and enter tries and take photos of them. It's weird. Switch to VR mode. Yeah, the Steam VR compatible headset. Really? This is weird. It's crazy, that's where I was in the game. We're back from our trails into Reverie. Time for the customary watching of the intro music video. Intro cutscene thing. Here we go. Alright. So last time we were doing Lloyd's scenario. We confronted the Supreme Leader, and then a giant laser tower appeared and blew up a military base. And now we have to go and stop that laser tower, but first I gotta talk to everybody in Crossbow. Everybody. A lot of people. Crossbow is huge. I already talked to about half of the people in Crossbow though. Check if anyone's at the SSS. I don't think anybody's here. But you never know. That's the entrance to West Street. It's crazy, I used to be able to like... Oh. Actually scenes I can see here. I think this is Lloyd's old room. Maybe it's just that you can rest here. Oh, it's a picture of all the members of the SSS together. Nice. Oh yeah. Let's change it up. This is definitely Randy's room. The old casino theme. I don't know if this is the theme of the casino from like Cold Steel 1 or 2, or if it was from like Roar Casino in like Sky Trilogy. I can't remember really. It's definitely a casino theme though. Mishy. Miss Schneider. A shining Mishy statue. That is definitely Miss Schneider. Wait, no, that's Miss Schneider. Miss Schneider, Mishy, Michette, Evil Mishy. Must have been Tio's room. This was Kia's room. Got a big penguin. What a good song. Oh. Hey, it's Sight and Cope. Hurry, new furry and feathered friends. This is incredible. The mere sight of this scene is warm and fuzzy enough to make my heart melt. Oh, Cope. Greetings. These creatures wish to watch over your heroics. They were drawn to one another and became comrades. Oh yeah, there's Cerberus, and oh, in the case of the one named Cerberus, he's here because his master told him to spread a word about their store. Well, you don't say. They've always got you doing the weirdest jobs, huh, boy? Oh, it's Zio, right? Scree. That's Gaius' partner, Zio. Is he trying to tell us something? This one in particular is quite sharp indeed. There's a fair wind blowing. A fair wind, maybe Gaius would know. Fear not, you'll understand when the time comes. Hey, I want to know how to talk to animals too, let me join. Me too. I always wanted to have a conversation with Cope. Can you dumbasses hear yourselves? We're in deep shit and you want to shoot the priestess of animals? Come on, they're more than just animals, they're our friends and allies too, you know. Well said. May not be human, but they see themselves as their compatriots nonetheless. I, myself, was ever meant to align with the interests of humans. But circumstances led to me becoming a police dog. It's my duty to stand with you all. I intend to protect this land's future. I think you're more like a police divine wolf. Thanks for always having our back, Sight. We won't let you down. Good old Sight. You're gonna be in charge of what's in the store for a while, buddy. No reason you saying that should make any sense. Meow meow. Thanks for the positivity. Scree. Looks like Zio's all pumped up. Good, because he's as much a part of this next mission as we are. Mankind's strength will be what cuts forward a path to the future. Should be acceptable to lend my assistance as a police dog until that time comes. Though as my best wishes are behind you, SSS. Same goes for all our comrades. Cut forth the path to the future. That's cool. I didn't expect that on the roof. I thought maybe I'd see Cope up there, but that was it. Oh, the Orbital computer. Orbital tournament for the SSS. I look forward to the day things can go back to normal. The support requests are the hardest part of our jobs again. We're almost there, just a little bit more. The future we've been fighting for will finally be here. That's right. Cool. Check in with the weapon shop guy. Get around there. This guy do have a lot of weapons. Well, if it isn't the SSS in Class 7, quite the interesting group of faces you got tagging along with you too. If anyone's gonna get the situation under control, it's probably the star-studded lineup you got in your hands. I'll hook you up if you need new weapons. What's ahead, just give me a holler. Get out there, show us what you're all made of. Thanks, Grande, that's the plan. We appreciate your assistance. It's gonna take a star-studded lineup like yours to get the situation under control. Oh, shield Tonfa. Armor. I think everybody else is fine. Well, you probably might need that. And Joshua. For everyone else, is kind of detrimental. Okay. Greaves. Hello? Shot. And that's it. Sweet. Okay, cool. New stuffs. Now I guess I'll talk to everybody over here first. We can go out this way too. Party setup has changed. Unlike when you're in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on the main road or in dungeons, except the members of your party. Right after your party, you must open the menu while on the main road or in a dungeon. You should have used the bike here. Yeah, I'll teach anyone who doesn't know how to ride. Just let me know if you want to try. Now ride the old bike on the main road. Accelerate, brake, reverse, steer, got it. F trigger plus A. B dismount, next in the bike and shillings, okay. Not done talking to everybody, but good to know that I can go out there. Things are still peaceful. Now would be the time of day when the trains are going like crazy. Tracks without trains to travel on them aren't even tracks anymore. Maybe they're just tracks. They're not train tracks anymore, though. I'm sick and tired of the city getting occupied. That's right, who knows if train service will ever resume. Either way, I'm gonna be the guy to get a picture of the first train to pass through here, no matter how long I have to wait. That's crazy. I hope he does. With the occupation over, Rhymes Deliveries is open for business again. Suppose I ought to get going and deliver the goods the nurse at the hospital requested. See, the company I work at has been mixed up in a ton of crazy situations. Working through a state of emergency is just par for the course for us. I watched from the sidelines as you and the others liberated Crossbow. To say it shocked my system is an understatement. Please leave city security and post-stop cleanup to those of us in the Metropolitan Division. Okay. I just can't get that image out of my mind. Talk about crazy. You see, just as I was taking a nap at a guest house, I was assailed by this intense light out of nowhere. I freaked out, thinking I'd been caught in an explosion. Apparently, it was some sort of beam fired off by that gigantic cannon weapon. How terrifying is that? Shouldn't the rest of the staff admit them get the heck away? Yeah, probably. You can see that thing super clearly from the guest house area. God, just remembering the experience is giving me chills. I gotta get out of here. No reason to swing by Crossbell Station. Oh, that's a nice truck, though. Your friend entrance is locked. Look at this railway. It's so empty. So I gotta talk to everybody at Central Plaza. Sorry, this guy. Feels like I've woken up from this awful nightmare ever since we were freed from the EDF. But what about that tower, though? Think they keep enemies shaking in their boots the way the Empire's railway guns have? No, I don't like that at all. I know it's for the good of Crossbow, but a weapon that can slaughter left and right is awful with me. I truly hope the Supreme Leader rethinks using it. I know it's here for the good of Crossbow, but nothing about a weapon that can slaughter left and right as well with me. Right. Yeah, that's not good. It's very not good. The day feels a little brighter now that the Evan Defense Force has been run out of town. That retrouble, whatever, still gives me the willies though. Well now, how goes the SS today? I read in the Gospel Times that you and a few other folks plan to put a stop to that thing. Makes me feel guilty how you're always getting saddled with rough jobs. But I can also rest easy knowing it's on you. You know it. Thanks for the encouragement. See you at task. That Reverie. The occupation being all over means the Supreme Leader was just blowing smoke, right? Yeah. Suppose we shouldn't be paying the whole thing any mind then. If I got time to think about that, what could have been, then I got time to hand out balloons and put smiles on kids' faces. Would you folks care to purchase some balloons, by the way? I think I'm good on the balloons. Our weapons, orbital systems, took a pretty heavy hit against the Zyber soldats. Ginten was quick to make repairs, though. Really grateful they were there when we needed them. Hey kids, good seeing you. Yo, it's Sergey. Same to you, Chief. We just wanted to touch base. Looks like the cleanup of those Zyber soldats remains is done now. Yeah, knock on wood. Red Constellation came in handy for once. The city came out as unscathed as we could have hoped. Pretty ironic them and Craw would be the ones coming to the rescue after setting the place on fire once. True. That was kinda crazy. Yeah, Eidos works in mysterious ways, but they're hired guns at the end of the day. They go where the mirror is. Well, I should be rolling out of here soon. I need to hook up with Dudley so we can start going our plans for the big operation soon. Sigh, what's a guy gotta do to get a smoke break around here? Is a few minutes to breathe too much to ask? Look at the bright side. Missing your smoke breaks is doing wonders for your health. Physically maybe, Not a smoker alive thinks it's good for their lungs, but we sure as hell need it for our sanity. On a serious note, I hope you kids know we're standing at an impasse for Crossbell and its future. So maybe laying off the smokes isn't until this is all said and done isn't a bad idea. I don't want to jinx anything. You must be serious about this if you're willing to give up smoking, even if it's only for afternoon. The chief without a cigarette in his hand just doesn't feel right. All the more reason we should pull this off. I'm not sure enabling someone's bad habits is a good reason to go stop a super weapon, guys. True. Sigh, just like old times. Don't worry about me. You kids get back to preparing for what's to come. What's to come. You're gonna need it. Taking the city back was a test for the police. What comes next is gonna challenge all of Crossbow. Look alive and knock 'em dead, kids. I'm only the best of what the SS has to offer, got it? Yes, sir. Stay sharp as I that you need me to say this at this point, though. Mission all hinges on the strike team getting the job done. This means you. So don't worry about anything but what you can get all control. I'll take care of the rest. Got it. Oh man. And these two Rufus groupies, what do they gotta say? Well, is it just me, or are people like legit hating on Rufus right now? I thought we were all really into him. I guess people don't like all that stuff he's been doing, but people can hit on him all they want. I'd still hit it. Girl, please, not if I get to him first. Look at that, you're so popular. It's certainly interesting to hear. Right, I forgot he was with us. That's too good. Hello, it's Rufus. Busting out a weapon that crazy little too gross. The worst part about being Rufus's #1 fan is no one ever, like, gets him as much as me, you know? That was really funny. Oh, it's Harold. Oh, thank goodness. It's so good to see you're all okay. Good to see you're hanging in too, Harold. So you guys just make it back from the mines? Yeah, I was worried about the state of the city, so we came here to lend our support. That aside, I received an update from the Guardian Force. You're all turning your attention to that super weapon now that the city has been freed, is that right? It is. The situation is less than ideal, but we can't afford to give up yet. You all always have been so strong. Can't even begin to tell you how much that strength has saved me and my family. Here, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Nice. Goodness, this is so much. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. We'll use it wisely. Can't help on the front lines the way all of you can. I'll do everything in my power as a trader to help people in the city. I know my fellow crossbellans. They haven't given up either yet. I'm cheering for you all with everything I have. May I just be with you? Thanks. I got to know Harold while doing business in Armorica. And now we're business buds. Investing in him has been worth my while, let me tell you. He's not the only burden worth his while, though. Whatever Crossbell needs, I'm here to help. I've come to learn how reliable Harold is through our business dealings. Yeah. He is a reliable one. Reliable sort. Hi guys, you know it's me. I'm glad you're here. I want to say thank you because you're why I can be with Mommy and Daddy again. So thank you. We're so grateful to you for everything you've done. Couldn't put it better. You saved us so many times at this point. You give us the courage to keep going. And your kindness is the reason we can keep going. Really? Then I gotta thank you bunches more. I'll keep cheering you on. Hip hip hooray, go SSS, go class up. Everybody gets cheers. Wow, even us. That's a surprise. Hee I love it. I'm all fired up thanks to you. Go everybody, I'm rooting for you. One of my Michelin Wonderland coworkers convinced me to come back home early. I thought Mimi would miss me more. I was amazed to see how well she was doing. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm glad she's been so comfortable. I'm sure it's because of you. Okay. did it. I wonder where Cup went. He was here just a second ago. Must have wandered back towards the SS building at some point. We should treat him to some delicious fish later for always keeping an eye on Mimi while we're out. He does do that, doesn't he? Cup the goat. Okay, I talked to everybody in the square. I want the latest durable vacuum cleaner from the ZCF for some time. Manager agreed to order one for me right away. Talk about customer service. That's how Fernand has always been, caring and willing to help when he needs something. I don't know what to do without him. Thanks. I truly love shopping at the store from the bottom of my heart. All the employees here are so kind and helpful, including the manager. Always be a loyal customer of Genten's. Wow. The Yevon Defense Force pulling out means the former Governor General's uprising has been stopped, right? It's hard to ignore how similar the situation was to what happened a few years ago with Dieter Kroa. Dictators are always destined to come toppling down sooner or later, no matter how hard they try. Ultimate situation with Crystal Berry reminded me a lot of what happened to Dieter. True. It's Fernand. We can finally resume contact with our regular trading partners now that the city's been freed. That means we can put in orders for items we're out of stock of. Genten's primary goal remains to meet the needs of our customers, no matter our circumstances. I feel as though I need to work harder than ever to make up for all the time we've lost for our customers. The time we've left our customers waiting. Good Annie Fernand. Fernand. Tornado. Is that like an orbital razor or something? That's cool. I don't know what these are. I can't read the sign. Staz Maz. Hi there, welcome to Game 10 Orbital Store. I'm so relieved things aren't as tense as they were before. Crossbell is supposed to be a bright and hopeful place for everyone. Anything else just feels wrong, you know? By the time things started getting back to normal around here, if you ask me. Crossbell is supposed to stand for hope and peace. True. Oh, Miss Schneider watch. Its voice plays at certain times. It's cool. I think I've got enough steps. Wendy. Hey everyone, congrats on the whole liberation mission. That was nice work. Sure is a big relief not to have those EDF weirdos breathing down my neck anymore. Well, I can't believe the Supreme Leader was hiding a crazy weapon like that up his sleeve the whole time. It's totally nuts. As if things couldn't get any worse than they were. Well, if you thought we were gonna just roll over, he's got another thing coming. Don't worry, me and the rest of the Gen 10 crew plan help keeping the police the best we can. That includes doing some orbit tuning, of course. Don't be a stranger if you need some upgrades. The United Nation and super weapon business have gone far enough. Let's bust this whole thing down and show them what crossbones are made of. That's the plan. We'll put a stop to this, Wendy. One of the cops told me that you guys are about to embark on some big operation. This is me off seeing those guys bring out that giant weapon thing that can boss us around. Let's bust this whole thing down and show them what crossbones are made of. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa. Maybe I'll get that for now. Let's see if I can upgrade something. That costs 2,000, it's quite a bit. Oh, these are so expensive. just needs one more. They're all 750. I need septic like crazy. $1,500, 600. Maybe I'll do one of those. Sure, I see that too. Okay. I can do that. That costs 3,000. Wow. Why is some of them so expensive? Dangson's only 300 each. But once I get more septith, I'll do that, I think. Westbreaker 3. Luchin Boots 3. Oh. So much material. Skull of Garters. Hey, the original ones first. Buffalo leather. And I don't know. I need a bunch of view material. Seems good for now. Come back later for more stuff. Times department store. Wait. What was this truck out here? Oh, I guess one of those like trucks with a V screen. I know I'm a Rabonian, but to be honest, I like the idea of Crossbell paving the way to a united continent. But now that I really think about it, it was very foolish of me. To learn nothing from the war, it's so embarrassing. Something worse than oppressing others through force. I believe we've been sided with the Supreme Leader for a minute. I know we're no longer under our occupation. Things still feel pretty touch and go. Oh well, all I can do in a situation like this is keep selling food to people looking to buy, you know. I get myself too bound up about things I can't change. I won't even have time for my own business. True. Red hot chili pecky. One of those. Huh? I never thought she'd sneak her way into Crossbell under these circumstances. You really never know what you'll get with Pattery. Oh, but I digress. I just need to focus on what I can contribute to this mess. My wife was invited to help with making emergency provisions. After talking it through with Neston, we figured out a way to offer out food for cheap. I love my job. I was so surprised when Pattery came running here from Arabonia. She ran from Arabonia that was far. Here I was, sitting here moping about the future while she was out there making the future happen. I'm a little ashamed. I just took a page out of her book, put in the work to carve out my own future. True. Mission menu. Oh. It was Reverie, wasn't it? Thank you so much. Never expected you to get in contact with workshops and our partnered stores in Arabonia. Don't mention it. Too bad I wasn't able to get in contact with all of them. I just wanted to help the department and store and Cynthia as much as I could. Regardless, we're truly in your debt. Eric told me much about you, but now I see just how much initiative you have. You think? Well, I'm a gal who gets things done. Reverie is an incredible young lady now, isn't she? She's always quick to take the initiative. I need to kick myself into high gear with her around. Well, if it isn't Marcus's little friends, don't go eavesdropping on me when I'm talking about my heroic exploits. You know, we weren't trying to, though it's good to hear your job at the department store is going well. Thanks. That place has looked out for me, so it's only fair that I pay my dues. Oh, and I got my worker's visa renewed, so I ain't going anywhere. I hear Cargo's doing some part-time work while looking for something permanent. Nothing's really changed for us two. We're still both finding our ways in life. Best of all, we can still get together and catch up over some good grub. Maki's treat. Sure hope the Accountability Inspectorate pays him a good salary. Well, as long as they're hanging in there, that's what matters. We're not completely out of the woods yet when it comes to the tower incident, so take care of yourself. Well, I need a goody two-shoes like you to tell me that. You gotta stick to your guns too, you hear me? You all best take care of business. If you need a good pep talk, I got some snacks and knuckle sandwiches here with their names on them. He's gonna feed me snacks and punch me. Powdery way. Oh, Mishi. Have you really been talking to you about the Supreme Leader that much? Are you sure you aren't just imagining things? Are you kidding me? You don't remember? Well, it rings a little bit of a bell, so maybe. I've been so out of it lately. Oh, never mind. How about we forget about him? Start talking to details on our honeymoon. Sure thing, sweetheart. Let's. I honestly don't know what happened, but I'm just happy my Jeanette is back to normal. I've already come up with all kinds of ideas for our honeymoon. Can't wait to share them with her. Mishy Tail. Emergency special. Moon this morning. I just got an achievement. Didn't quite see what it was. I'll have 4 of those. Okay, excuse me. Now I had to figure out why I got a honeymoon to plan. True. There was a time when I was supportive of the Supreme Leader's plans, but now, no thank you. Might be from a completely unrelated country, but even I'm sick of all the pain and sadness this is causing. I'm not the only one who feels that way. That's how everyone should feel, period. True. I finally managed to get in contact with my family in Le Mans. I couldn't begin to tell you how much of a relief it was to hear my parents' voices. Crossville really is a magnet for trouble. Nice place to live in, though. Winged Stragus. Stragus 7. I heard news from an old friend close to the government sources. And they say even those in the EDF weren't themselves. The only problem left is that weapon above the lake, but I'm not worried. No matter what troubles we face, we have those youngsters in the SSS to protect us. Yo, such belief in us. Nice. The Yevon Defense Force has finally left the city. It's like waking up from a terrible nightmare. But if that divine lightning is activated, it's clear as cloud this day we'll have a new war on our hands. We have to do whatever we can to avoid that. I don't want any more people being sacrificed to war. But all I can do is cheer on the people capable of stopping this madness, so I'll tear my lungs give out. My lungs give out. If we don't stop that divine lightning, who knows how many people will pay the ultimate price. All I can do is cheer on the people capable of stopping the madness. Cheer till my lungs give out. True. Schneider goggles. Let's buy yellow pendulum. Green pendulum. We'll probably upgrade those for something at some point. That tower sure is something to whip out right at the last minute. The divine lightning is just awful too. He wants to rain down judgment? No. He just wants violence. I know the world doesn't run on hope, but I just can't accept this. I thought our supposed supreme leader had an eye for good before, but he's all but lost on me in this one. Silver silk. Oh. Any of this stuff? I don't know, I'm good. Everybody here is talked to, that's getting it done. It's the back alley district. Everything's happened. Dang, she's still here. The Flawed is here. Zip. I read the special issue of the Crossbell Times. We got all kinds of headache-inducing problems to deal with, but we're starting to feel a little bit of hope here, there. But you know, Crossbones aren't quitters, myself included. Nothing will ever be so bad that it'll knock us down for good. I'm always gonna get up and sip this here coffee like it's a damn good day for a change. I'm sure things will work out just fine. Don't need proof, I just know it will. Big sip. I personally don't have a problem with weird or monster parts as ingredients. The customers are a different story. We can't lie to them though, so we're letting them know that it's a seasonal dish instead. As long as they don't ask what's in it directly, we can cut corners with that. Call it our way of being considerate. What? The more I learn about weird or monster parts or ingredients, the crazier it gets. They could even be in confectionaries. I can't let Salteo leave me in the dust. To polish my skills as a patissier. You know, that's kind of strange. Can't help but worry about how Salteo will handle coming up with new ideas on his own. But as long as Nono is here to steer him in the right direction, it'll probably be alright. I'm just so happy I'll be here to watch the next generation for this cafe living in person. I don't plan on retiring just yet. I always enjoy to watch the next generation come into their own. Nature Breeze pasta. New recipe. So I went and made a new menu item since we can't get our hands on ingredients these days and customers love it. Its name, you ask? Monster flavored condensed pasta with a fair dollop of mystery sauce. Or that's what it was called until Nonna made me change it. Now it's Nature Breeze pasta with emerald sauce. Personally, I feel the name in my head gave it more charm. Wonder what she didn't like about it. Oh, whatever. All I gotta do is keep making dishes that'll make customers happy. Then one day I'll become the kind of chef they put in magazines. And I'll be a hit with the cougars. That's how I know I'll be living the good life. And this man's priorities is, yeah. Hit with the cougars. To think the city would feel so wide open and free without the EDF. At the end of the day, we crossbones have got to be the ones to protect our city. I'd enjoy my coffee. Must be real good coffee. So, I could either go Entertainment District or loop around to the Entertainment District. I think I will loop around. That leaves the SSS building. I'll go at Mark's first. Phew. I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we've finally reopened for business, right, Bennett? Right, it's certainly been long enough. Still, it's only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered again. Huh? What do you mean? In the end, Crossbell can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus Scatus. We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police and CGF keep trying to prevent that? Why indeed? Better take a breath. What's got into? What's gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You seen that tower? As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbell ever again. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? No, not Bennett too. Oh, hey guys. Thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. Sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at the moment. We're not open for business yet. I think you got more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar. Is Bennett alright? Well, as I'm sure you've noticed, the rest of the townspeople are all back to normal thanks to you guys for ringing everyone. For some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. Oh no, that poor girl. Guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off for her yet. Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Such a thing really possible? I think so. Brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down. So I bet it must have been carrying some serious worries about something. That could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects. Oh, when you put it like that. I've noticed that Bennett's been a real big worry for it for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous. Maybe because I got injured during the war. That has to be it, I imagine. She must have thought that if another war broke out, and he got drafted again, you really might never come back. I see that being the root cause of all this. Yeah, and then the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time and it spiraled out of control. Damn, real question is how do we help her? Hey, it's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea of what to do. Those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. By that you mean bread. Yes, I'm gonna bake some special new bread just for her and have her eat it. This won't be any old baguette either. The flavor's gonna be so out of this world it'll bring her back to her senses. Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread if you ask me. I suppose we won't know until we try, even if I am more than a little skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too. If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to her system that speaks to that pride, he can finally cure her. If there's anyone out there capable of such a feat, it's certainly Oscar. I'm convinced. I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this. Who knows how well it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. The only problem is that I'm having trouble finding all the ingredients I need. Taking more time to track them down, so he needs our help. Sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little bit longer. Hold on, Oscar. Let us help. We can track down what you need. Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for your next big operation. Do you really have time? That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted out. What he said, we'd rather not have any regrets once this plan's underway. What is I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about? I guess I can deign to help. That's too kind of sin. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand. You guys, I don't know what I did to deserve this, thank you. Since you've been kind enough to offer, a big time if you could score me some native bellberries. What are those? Yeah, I'm curious to know. I've obviously heard of bellberries. A common enough ingredient, but native ones? You see, most of the bellberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. Native bellberries grow in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they possess a different flavor too. They've become tricky to harvest lately, though. Maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. I asked people who know the area around America, even people who traveled Mine's mountain path and came up empty-handed. In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. Have some luck that way. It's worth thinking. Thanks again, everyone. Appreciate y'all taking the time to do this. Leave the procuring the berries to you. Wow. Full order. Bennett, snap out of it. I can understand how you might be getting sick and tired of all the fighting. There's no reason to talk like that. Why can no one understand that the only way to achieve true peace is through the United Nation? All I have to do is follow the Supreme Leader Rufus's every word. Crossbow's future will finally be secured. If lasting harmony is within our reach, no one has to hurt ever again. Never lose more than we already have. Why can't Dad and Oscar understand? Yeah, that's wild. The day of shopping feels so much better now that the city's been freed. Support for the Supreme Leader seems to have vanished too, which is a huge relief. Although for whatever reason, Bennett still seems a little off to me somehow. I'm sure Oscar will take good care of her like he always does, but I still can't help but worry about what's going on with her. Devil's Food Cornet. Remember, I need you guys to find me the native bellberries. Going somewhere along Ursula Road. Hate to ask guys to get berry picking up now, but I appreciate it. You found some. You can count on me. I'll do it after I finish talking to everybody. I read the Crossbell Times special issue. There are folks out there working hard to stop this insane weapon from firing. It's the SSS and the rest of these young men and women who truly care for our beloved Crossbell. With them here, I feel like we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacles, try to stand in the way of our freedom. Up there in the years. Yo, it's Snow. And thank you for the raid. How's it going? I seem to do all I can, makes me want this too as well. With that being said, I gotta do something. I'm gonna head to the cathedral and pray for the operation's success. Nice. How was your stream, Snow? I knew you could do it, Lloyd. The other police officers told us you were the leader of the big operation. Thank you for saving us. I thought I wouldn't call myself the leader per se. There were a whole bunch of people, some you know, some you might not know. Like people from Maribonia. Kazuto, thank you for the raid too. Black Spotted Zebra, thank you for the raid as well. Hello, and how's it going? There were a whole bunch of people, some you know, some you might not know. People from Arabonia. Yo, Kazuto. How goes it? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Also to you, Black Spotted Zebra. Welcome. There's still work to be done. Ah, I see. Multi-world Dark Souls 2. Sounds fun. Hope it was a good time. We need the JSS around to pick up our slack. Frankly, you kids are more on top of it than most adults around here. Damn right, Tia wasn't kidding around. I need you guys to look after Ken and Nana for me, okay? Remember, if things get too scary, still brave to run to safety as fast as you can. We or the guild will make sure to come to your rescue. Oh? Okay, we'll help, but we won't get too crazy either. Yeah. Be careful, okay? Watching everyone makes you feel braver. Not be able to do a whole lot, but we can still do the best we can. Yeah, it's totally worth doing what we could as JSSS. People really start to count on us. Oh yeah, guess what? Chiruru can come home now. It's a relief I don't gotta be worried about how she's going anymore. Right. We're gonna do whatever we can to protect everyone's smiles, just like you guys. I don't know who Chiruru is. Or I don't remember. I'm also gonna help out as a member of the JSSS. But if you and Henry are ever in danger, make sure to stop them, so try not to worry. Watching him makes me feel braver. Okay. Oh, it's going. Getting pretty close to the end of this one. I think. I shouldn't say that, because every time I do, then there's like 20 more hours. I used to pitch in on food drives all the time during my days in the Crossbell diet. Maybe I'll cook up a batch of my special miso soup. Ooh. Back to even tossing the best ingredients we have. Let everyday common folk get to taste the luxuries of fine dining. Wait, no, what am I saying? It sounded like Mrs. Novash did at her worst. Start saying things like that. Mrs. Novash seems like she's had a real change of heart this year. Someone like her can turn a new page, and so can I. Make a soup that's humble and tasteful that everyone can enjoy. That's nice. Let's see what Miss Novash has to say. Oh, she's out here. Phew, I got so fired up watching Ellie and Risha duel that out earlier. As did I. Each danced so passionately and with such determination. It's meant to behold. All the more reason we can't just sit on our hands and do nothing to help. Right, let's head over to the Belheim and pitch into Lena's food drive. There are hungry mouse to feed out there. It's inspiring how passionate Elia, Risha, and Zali are. Follow their example. Alright, here goes nothing. It's rather enjoyable cooking for everyone like this. In fact, it makes you want to stay and continue living in Crossbell instead of going back to Erebonia. So, they're organizing a food drive. That's a really neat idea. Wait, I should be doing something to help out. This is something I can do. Can't just stand around and watch everyone else work. I find some way to pitch in. Cooking is out of my wheelhouse, but maybe I could wash the dishes. Someone has to wash them, so why not me? Good idea. We can just barge into their house. Or apartment, I guess. The door's locked. Good, the door's locked. Sorry, don't mind me, just force of habit. Okay, I remember how Leah used to forget to lock her door all the time back in the day. Let's have some faith that she'll make another full recovery and get to come home again soon. Leah's a fighter, I'm sure she will. She definitely fought. That's those apartments. Whoa. Talk to them after I check these apartments. It's locked. They left their apartment unlocked. They're probably at work though, at the hospital. Seriously, down at the first floor, no reason to venture down there. Locked. Also locked. This is Yuna's house. Hey, it's Yuna. Oh no, oh, and she brought the SS in class 7 too. Your father already told me everything. I'm so glad you're alright. Same to you, Mom. We too have been on your best behavior. So what's going on? You look like you're up to something. People can finally come in and out of the city now that the occupation's over. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. So we're working with the entertainment and residential districts to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Lena reached out to everyone at Villa Raisins to ask for help as well. Nice to flex my homemaker muscles for once. I'm gonna help too. We get to peel veggies and stuff. Wow, you guys are really going all out. I know there's something else, Lena. Yeah, Lena really is the best. City may have technically been liberated, but things are as chaotic as ever outside. Thankfully, Miss Novash and Sammy are both eager to help, so we shouldn't need any trouble delivering food to the people in need. Damn. They cooked a lot of stuff. Be careful out there, okay, Yuna? I know you're about to head off into danger. When you get back, I'll be keeping helping of your favorite dinner on the table as a reward for a job well done. How's that sound, sweetheart? Like having my back before you know it, Mom. Yuna taught me all about potato sprouts and how you shouldn't pick them from the ground. She said they were dangerous because they're so poisonous. Oh, you remember to add a girl, Nana? If there's gonna be a volunteer kitchen, that means there's gotta be lots of food. I'm gonna stuff my face full. That's one way to look on the bright side, I guess. We got a Mishi. Probably best not to enter. I see. Can't go to the third floor either. Fourth floor, I mean. Check for this bunch. Hey guys, how are you holding up? We're still alright. So you three met up with Sophia? We just happened to bump into each other on the way back from taking care of a few wanted monsters on the highway. And we were just on our way to help with the food bank preparation at the Valheim. We had talked about having Estelle and Yashua over for dinner last time we went out to eat with Ren. What a happy accident that we'd run into each other again so soon. Sure is. Honestly, I wish the timing were a little better so we could hang out. Huh? You mean you're not gonna come eat with us at the Valheim? I want to do something to thank Ren for saving me and being my friend. It's awfully sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you. But, you know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. Sigh, what am I gonna do with you? Well, you guys are even closer than I thought. Would it be alright if we drop by after our next big mission's complete? We can also try to squeeze in a small visit as we do our next set of rounds. We can do that too. Oh boy, you always were a softie, Yashua. Of course, we'll be waiting for you to come home safely. Be careful and good luck. I'm sure Harold will be thrilled to hear what we're doing. I'll be praying that you all come back safely and can join us later. I know cooking for the food drive comes first. We can still eat dinner together, right? I was really afraid of what was happening in the city, but now it's no big deal because it's something to look forward to. I didn't think we'd get an opportunity to spend time together like that until it was all over. Let's do whatever it takes to put an end to that tacky eyesore of a tower. Can't even enjoy a simple meal with that hideous thing looming over us. What a killjoy. I'm glad to see Sophia and her family are doing so well. We should get back to patrolling the city. There's bound to be some kind of job that needs a bracer's touch if we look hard enough. Almost definitely, it's good to have you two back in town to help out. I noticed something interesting earlier as I was going around looking for ways to help the residents. People were already doing what they could to help one another. They boosted my spirits instead of the other way around. Imagine that. Crossbellans always had such strong spirits. Maybe that comes to the territory of living someplace with so many ups and downs. That's wild, yeah. What's this? No reason to enter this apartment? Okay. There actually used to be like a secret path from this apartment along the side there. I guess it was taken out in this game. Yuna, I wasn't expecting to see you in the neighborhood now of all times. Even with the SSS in Class 7, quite surprised to see you all together. Read what you all did in the special issue of the Crossbell Times, and I'll still be working hard to clean up this newest mess. Yeah, we definitely got our work cut out for us. We're working together to take care of it as soon as we can. What about all of you? How have you been feeling the last few days? Well, you mentioned it, both Asa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately. Thankfully, that cleared up a little while ago. Momo and our friends came over to cheer us up. I think that made all the difference. It did. That's good to hear. But what do you know? Junior SS is gonna piss out of business at this rate. Haha, they're a good bunch of kids, that's for sure. We're gonna help distribute supplies to the evacuees now that we're feeling better. Rest assured, we'll be praying for your success in what's to come. Here, take these for the road. Nice. Thanks, Elsa. We really appreciate it. Be sure to put them to good use. We should be going now. Stay safe, you two. You all certainly have quite the lineup of characters traveling together. You can see a few unfamiliar faces. I'm sure Crossbell couldn't be in better hands. Good luck with what's to come and stay safe, everyone. Some of the guests at the entertainment district's hotels are still stranded, unable to leave Crossbell at all. That'd be a good idea to donate some goods and supplies for them so that they at least have their basic necessities. That's really nice of them. Jeez, Pecky. Got some more of those. I think everyone else I'm pretty good on. This way. Abandoned the office. Not so abandoned right now, is it? I can go here. What? That's interesting. I wonder why it's not like locked off. The other entrance to the tier front was locked. He's being allowed to move about on the condition that he has an officer monitoring his actions. His crimes are undoubtedly grave, but his knowledge and desire for a better future are what Crossbell needs right now. To be honest, I don't actually think he needs to be watched. Nonetheless, I'll do my job. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. It's been a long time since I last saw many of you, Lapis and her friends notwithstanding. Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me has wanted to visit you. I'm glad it's happening now. As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbellian fashion, they're doing their best to hang in and keep their heads held high. I've noticed too. Sure, many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile. Yes, I believe so as well. That's because they have overcome so many trials and tribulations. That is in the last few years, but a very long time. It demonstrates just how misguided I was to try to take that strength away from them. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Kia and the Septarians' power to reshape reality and erase that perseverance. I would understand that more now than ever. And Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in the people again. But don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbell, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right. You're one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to gain the chance to rise once more through Rufus. so don't go excluding yourself. Perhaps you're right, thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time we got to work. Did you bring the materials asked for, Pete? Yes, sir. Here's a register of foreign enterprises and influential people. Huh? What do you need that for? The appearance of that tower has Calvert and other nations on high alert. Something has to be done to ease tensions at our borders. That should buy time for all of you to take action. I'm not the silver servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help as best I can. You did have an international reputation, so I'm sure I'll be able to help in that regard. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Do be careful out there, I believe in you just the same. Thanks, we'll get through this. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to thank you guys for looking into those weird sounds coming from under the law firm on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more safely because you took on that water monster request. Oh, I forgot all about that. It feels like a lifetime ago. Reminds me that I saw some sort of strange shadow down there that day. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there and have another look. It's hard for me to think of Mr. Grimwood as anything but the kind of man I've always known. At the end of the day, I still want to be a lawyer just like him, so I'm having it for the first time in a while. I truly appreciate Pete reaching out to me and asking for my assistance. Frankly, after all I've done, I don't feel as though I deserve his or anyone's respect. Nonetheless, I'll contribute to how I can. I want to give back and do something good, not just for Crossball, but for Pete. So I could go check out the sewer right now. I mean, the geofriend. I'll just try and remember and do it later. I still got like 2 more districts to talk to people in. Where would you like to go? Entertainment District. Why was I in support of the United Nations? I can't figure it out for the life of me. Whatever the reason, then, I can say that certainty that I'm completely against the Supreme Leader's plans now. Crossbell has faced countless tragedies compared to the rest of Zemuria. That's also what makes us want to fight so hard, so that others never have to experience what we have. Okay. The big takeaway after everything is that Crossbell's at its best when it's free. I may be an Imperial, but I love this place just as much. I use my hostess skills the mostest to keep the city fun and flirty. Hostess skills are the mostest. Hey there, wanna play? The occupation's over and Barca Casino's back in business. Wanna come in for a game? One of our best customers got in touch, so I'll be accompanying them. So glad my favorite part of this job's putting a smile on someone's face. So I'm proud of what I do, and now to get to it. Time to play with all my heart and soul. Oh, the crepe girl. Ilya really is beautiful as the Duskin dancer. So I can't help but associate her with the flames in the sun. That's why I created my Soleil ice cream. A delicious treat made fiery hot, even if it's actually cold, after being mixed with fiery red fruits. Get a scoop of this to show your love for Ilya and the rest of Arkansas. Plan on creating a whole new line of new flavors based on the other performers. Next one, Risha flavored. Had to embody the way that she sparkled. She won her duel against Ilya. I'm gonna have so much fun figuring these out. I'll get one. Okay. With lots of people in the square too. talk to them. We're taking care of the vehicles with the displays on them, left by the EDF. Sure, if we had more people to help us clear them out. We're hoping we can wrap this up before the end of the day. Ilya as the Duskin dancer was gorgeous, but I still love how bright she shines as the fervent dancer. Without our son, we can't have our beloved moon princess and Risha. Sully, Eugene, Theodore, Plie, Celine, Nikolai too. They're only gonna keep improving as the years go on. Get ready, because the golden era of Arkansas has only just begun. Can't believe how lucky I am to be able to breathe the same air as them. Eek. Thank you, Eidos. The groupies. Well, I had a gut feeling, but I think as fans, we as fans put too much pressure on Lady Elia in the past. I just got a good look at her a second ago. She looked like a huge weight had been lifted off her shoulders. I'm so glad. As fans, we have to make it clear that we'll always love and support Lady Elia, now and in the future, no matter what she does. Now that she's back with Arkansas, can't wait to keep cheering her on until the lungs give out. True. It didn't take long for this district to get back into business after the occupation ended. You know, the mess hasn't been fully cleaned up yet, but every little bit of progress is good, right? The EDF's out, and that means we can finally open up our doors again. Time to bring in the customers. I'm under house arrest here with my Imperial Secretary. My word, being liberated is wonderful and all, but where do we go from here? So much to think about. I need to figure out what to put down in my report. What to say, what to say. Coswell has faced countless tragedies compared to the rest of Zemuria. That's also what makes us want to fight so hard, so that others never have to experience what we have. True. Pim's been working harder than anyone I know, so don't catch me resting on my laurels. We got a whole slew of customers who are ready to cut loose and game their hearts out. Let's have ourselves some fun, ladies and gentlemen. Who cares about profits? It's all about good service wrapped in a good time. Let's party. True. Can't go down there. It's back Central Square. I'll go visit Imelda. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, kiddos. So you're Lapis. You're becoming more and more human-like. You're welcome to come live with me if your friends ever get tired of you. I even give you my word not to sell you. Instead, you'll be the mascot of my shop. Oh, that's a generous offer. Don't fall for it, LP. No telling what unscrupulous things she'll do to you. Sometimes, something tells me she'd treat you very well. That I would, so care to cut a deal? Hey, stop treating me like I'm merchandise. Laps gets final say. If she's not for it, it's best to give up. Yeah, how unfortunate. Well, aren't you a strange bunch? I'm sure you'll be able to put an end to that giant tower with this group. I'm counting on all of you to clear this up for me. As if we're doing it for her. She's got stuff, but it's so expensive. Already got like one of everything. Essentially, this is so expensive. It's crazy. She definitely has some crazy items though. We can get on there. Let's see what's on a jukebox. Feels like the old back alley is starting to breathe easy again, that the EDF has been chased out. Not that there isn't still plenty to worry about with that tower looming above us. And who knows what Calvert might do. Still, Papa's grown to trust his EGF and CPD over these last few years. There's one thing crossbones are used to, handling adversity. We'll make it through this, and have our Independence Day, I know it. Until then, I'll continue easing our customers' worries, and meeting their needs for food, drink, and music. Surely it's only a matter of time before the worst is behind us, so I need to get work on restocking our liquor reserves. I put a call out to a few jazz bands we know. See if anyone's interested in booking a gig here soon, too. Impromptu potato salad. It's been a while since I've seen Eric get so passionate about something. I have a request to host a customer before my usual shift, too. So I need to get fired up as well. Eric's right, this place has the chance to draw in some great business once this is all over. Chances are I'll be bringing customers from my club here around. Fuck if things really take off. This is a nice piano and drums. Pretty chill little place. I always thought this place was like separate from the back alley place, but I guess it's connected. Maybe it's connected now, but it didn't used to be. I don't know anymore. Crossbell's messing with me. We may be under house arrest, but the staff have taken great care of me while I've stayed here. They're all so nice, and the service on the whole is beyond thorough. I'm especially impressed with Dario. He always knows just what to recommend, from relaxing scents to soothing music. Not to mention, he has quite the eye for beauty. Beat for someone so young, I couldn't have asked for a better attendant. I continue to be impressed with Dario. He always knows just what to recommend. Isn't Dario that, like, bank guy's son? It's fair to say that this insurrection has done considerable damage to the local economy. Yet even now, Letitia, our manager, is prioritizing the satisfaction of our guests over our own profits. So that's what the rest of us are focusing on now, doing everything we can to ensure our guests have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Despite the economic turmoil. I'm good for resting. Yeah, we're all full up anyway. It was 6 months ago, Dario was so awful. He tried to hit on me and harass me when he stayed here at the hotel. But now, he's completely different. He goes to show people really can change. They put their mind to it, I suppose. He still has a habit of letting bad language slip out. He's not as direct about his feelings as I'd like, but maybe that's all part of his charm in the end. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. There are so many guests I still have to serve. Can't have Dario be the only one looking good in the job around here. Yeah, that's wild that Dario is working here now. I guess he stayed here so often they just gave him a job. I'd really like to get back to Calvert already, but the trains still aren't running. I'll either have to wait until the lines are restored or take the long way above us. Decisions. I'd like to get back to Calvert already, but the trains aren't running. Right. If that tower is really gonna fire off more divine lightning, it might be safer to stay on Crossbow than return to Calvert. But I'm really worried about my family back in Calvert. It's hard being apart from them. It's a fire and its laser. That's a very old meme, I guess. This Dario? Oh my god. Bah, these people think kissing my ass for a job well done is enough to put me in a good mood. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not feeling cheery or anything. Can't a guy hum in peace just because he wants to? Seriously, why the hell does this sort of grunt work give me so much satisfaction? Oh, it's driving me nuts. He's being a bit soon. Nobody in this big suite. Dario's continuing to do an outstanding job, despite how crazy things are right now. It's amazing to see just how much he's grown since he came to the hotel. It'd be nice to finally have something positive to report to his father, President Giscard. Presidente Giscardo. As soon as the ADF siege ended, the house arrest put in place for civilians was lifted as well. Oh, so they're not in house arrest anymore? Unfortunately, it seems that progress towards restoring the local transportation networks continues to proceed slowly. As a result, quite a few people are still having trouble returning home, whether in hospital or abroad. In the meantime, we're allowing those who need a place to stay remain here, completely free of charge. How do they make money? As trying as these times are, it's our genuine pleasure to do what we can to reduce our guest stress, however trivially. Hopefully they leave here with at least a few pleasant memories, choose to visit Crossbow again sometime in the future. Ah, I see. That's actually good for business in the long run. People will come back and stay here, and they'll remember that they were so hospitable to them. And they'll also spread the word that this place is awesome, so I guess it'll work out for them. Huh. I knew Ilya was acting strange, but all I could do was watch. I'm a real failure as a manager, but I wasn't the kind to be drowning in regret. I need to stand tall and do whatever I can for this theater, for everyone in Abyss and Crossbow. I have to. The SS and Risha's work won't be for nothing. Promise to do what I can for our performers and for everyone here in Crossbow. Nope. A lot of the staff are still pretty confused, myself included. But for now, we've talked it over and concluded the show must go on. Ilya will be coming back to us in one piece, we all know she will. When she does, we all want to see just how much she's grown. A lot of people saw that broadcast. The reactions are absolutely wild, reminding me all over again just how powerful our performance can be. Too many people are cheering me on for me to abandon all hope. I gotta give my all towards getting our conceal up and running again. Truth. Hey, how are you guys doing? Heard from Sully that Ilya is resting at the hospital. This is all because you never gave up on Arisha. That's our moon princess. You're just too cool for your own good, and our good too. Oh no, all I did was focus on our dance. Thank you. You sure did, and there's no way I could watch that and not get fired up. Things might still be a mess right now, but once all that calms down, we gotta get the show on the road. Everyone's doing what they can to help right now. So don't worry about us, alright? Even the SSS gotta do what needs to be done. I'm gonna take this time to polish my skills and catch up to your amazingness. Hold you both to that then. Once things calm down, I'm gonna visit Ellie in the hospital. Close with her now, so if you want, you should go too, Risha. Everyone's doing what they can to help right now. Don't worry about us, alright? Do what must be done. The changing room. I'm embarrassed to say my memories of late have been kind of fuzzy. I apparently made alt costumes for the troupe while the city was occupied. I had made one for the Duskin Dancer. Can't believe I made things in support of the Supreme Leader. It's awful even. Getting rid of it all ASAP. Craftsmanship is pretty nice though, eh? It'd be a huge waste to throw out such nice costumes. Actually, yeah. Let me just throw them away for another day. I don't know if there'll be ever a time when Ilya picks up the Dusk and Dancer role again, but I have to admit she was sexy. I don't know if I want to throw out her costume. Honestly, it'd be such a waste for her to wear it as a one-time thing. Can't believe I cooperated with the Evan Defense Force. And we were gonna perform to raise morale for the soldiers. It might sound hypocritical coming from me now. I'd never want to perform in support of a war. We have to get things back to normal as quickly as possible. By the way, there's something I've been rather curious about. The young lady, is she? No, not even a master of his craft could make a doll that looks so human. Excuse me, I didn't mean to say something so strange. It's alright. Oh yeah, they've partnered up with the Rosenberg studio before. It'll only make things more confusing if we clarify anything. I was shocked to find out I would cooperate with the EDF, but I can't let that drag me down forever. I have stage equipment to set up. True. Well, that's so bright. Hi, Plea. Hi, Eugene. It's nice to see you. Huh? Risha, when did you get here? We just finished taking apart all the equipment the soldiers brought in. Still a ton to do. They wanted to do this whole big show to raise morale in anticipation of going to war with neighboring nations. Memory's a little messed up, but I guess we were helping them? Everything from setting up the stage to getting lighting perfected. And now we gotta put it all back in one place. I honestly don't have a clue why we did all that. But it's done now. So now we have to focus on our Dream of a Million Nights performance. Exactly, we can't afford to sit with our hands tied when we got a real show to deliver. Be it Risha, Theodore, or the SSS. We got a ton of rivals. I don't intend to let a single one of them show me up. Good, show me what you got. Rooting for you to do your part. I don't know what's going to happen to Crossbow going forward. I thought this is only one thing we can do. It's preparing so we can form the Dream of a Million Nights again. This whole darkness theme isn't bad and all, but you have to end dark with the light of hope. We can be that light, and that means there's no time to dilly-dally. True. Man, this is such a nice theater. There's even like a balcony level for like VIPs and stuff. It's small, but it's nice. This is the VIP area, it's best to stay out. Also leads to the VIP area. Okay. I think we just gotta check out the casino. As I understand it, the fate of Crossbow rests on all your soldiers, doesn't it? Can't imagine what it's like to carry such a heavy burden or how difficult it will be to establish a frightening weapon. Nonetheless, no, I'm not the only one in the city pulling to bet on your success. No doubt you'll come out victorious. When you do, I'll hope you'll come visit us for some well-earned rest and relaxation. Happy to have you. Betting on our success. Wow, the high roller area is closed. I took refuge inside the staff's break room here at Drake's insistence over last weekend. It's actually quite fun living here, if you can believe it. What a unique experience it made for. Drake has always been the caring sort, so it was just like him. He'd do anything for an old friend. Wait a sec, I thought I recognized you. Rita Rosa, how you been? I've been well, Randy. You seem to have been doing well for yourself these last couple of years. I'm sure you still have plenty of work to do, but what do you say to catching up once this is all over? We can play a few hands together. You're on. I'd really like that, but the losers buying drinks. Something tells me there's more trouble on the horizon. But this is Crossbow we're talking about. What else is new, really? This place and big crises go together hand in hand. Sure, things will sort themselves out one way or another, just like always. Radarosa's poker face always was a cut above the rest. I may be a dealer, but I'm a gambler at heart. There's much I can still learn from her. Got blackjack or poker there. Ran into Lecter outside earlier. I didn't even recognize him with his vacation attire on. But you know, I always did think he and Mr. Drake are a lot alike. You can tell just by the glance they're not average Joes. So I hope he visits again one day, Heart. About the share battles in life. Bad boys always have been my type. Mishi coin. Accuracy was 100%. Don't have enough. I don't have enough tokens for any of those. Buy like 100 tokens. I'll buy 300 tokens. And trade for one Mishi coin. Maybe I should get enough coins to buy the Pecky plushie. It's the only thing I don't really have anything of. Everything else I've got at least one of. Otherwise, 1,000 coins would cost 10,000, right? So, came rushing over to play the second I heard the casino was back open for business. I got a day's worth of gambling to make up for. Crossville just isn't the same without its wild side, if you ask me. I wish I could play the slot machines. You haven't been able to play slot machines since, like, I think Trails in the Sky second chapter. Well, it isn't the SSS. I believe I speak for all of us when I say, thank you for freeing our city once more. Sure, it couldn't have been easy. Also, understand Muriel was seriously wounded and was only finally transported to a proper hospital a little while ago. Randy, you'd better not have been putting too much on your shoulders again. I have enough things to worry about on my plate. Who's got you there? Anything you have to say for yourself? Lay off, will you, Drake? Sorry if I had you clutching your pearls in fear. I already got another talking to from Captain Crossbell over here. Still wasn't as bad as when I ran off a few years ago. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'll give you credit where it's due. You've been growing as a person alongside that tab you still owe me. I'd like to think I have everyone around me to thank for that. The growing part, not the drinking part, I mean. Still, I'm sure you know how it is for us. There's always unfinished business. Drop by to unwind a little once this mess is finally behind us. Who knows, might even pay off a little of that tab while I'm at it. You and I both know that won't be happening, but fine. Pour your drink, make sure to bring Muriel with you too. I'll admit it's a relief to know Randy yet again managed to avoid getting himself killed. Now may not be the best time, but rest assured, you're all welcome here if you need a place to relax. I'm more than happy to pour out your favorite drink for you. That's awesome. A few hands of poker. Did I bet 100? Hold these 10 and jack. Wait, I'll get rid of the 10. We got 2 pair there. How's it coming along? I got 2 pair. Yeah, let's play We got one pair. Sure. Nice. Next prize 200. Oh. Get rid of these two. 4 of a kind, wow. It doubled. Dang. Very classy. Nah. We'll take the 200. Okay. Three tens. Nice. Pair. Wait. Pair of queens. I'll also keep the 5 just in case we get another heart for a flush. Nope. 6 of diamonds. Okay. Oh, draw. Sorry, that 8. Yeah. Sure. Another draw, okay. Queen, king, ace. 5. I keep that queen. Let's keep the pair. Dang. I should have held on to the queen as well. Oh. I didn't keep the 5, I was dumb. I'll keep the 8 here. Three of a kind. Alright. Let's go. Just the 9, really. 7, 8, 9. 9. Just the 9. So close to a flash. Okay. Oh, they had a straight we lost. Dang. I don't think it's anything here. Two, 3, 4, 5, King Jack. I don't got nothing. And dang, they got nothing too. I still keep the 7 for repair. Ouch. Oh, and pair. Keep the king. Oh no, I should have kept the jack as well. So close to a straight. Nice. Actually, they were close to a straight too. Four, 8, 9, 10, 9. Sure. One pair, okay. C3. Maybe I'll keep the 2. I got nothing. Nothing. Dang. You also got nothing. It's fine. Okay. Oof. Let's just buy the rest. I need 1,000, so I need 710. Okay. Nice. I put in here. So I talked to everybody in the town, per se. We'll go to the cathedral area. Here to pay respects. Rennie was just dropped by too, you know. Talking to the dearly departed is the best way of reflecting on what you've done with life you still have. Take all the time you need. A friend of ours arrived. What? The door is locked. I had the chance to return home during the occupation. Just couldn't stand parting from my husband. It feel terrible for imposing upon the church. They were too kind to allow me to stay. Husband's always instilling me with courage. Speaking to him through prayer helps me realize, no matter what may come, everything will be alright. Hatch. Kia, I'm so glad you're okay. You can always count on the SSS, huh? We're waiting for Mom and Dad to come get us. So, you know, we figured we'd mess with the sister here to kill some time. Nothing ever changes with you guys. By the way, I'm glad you're both okay. Thanks, and don't push yourself too hard, Kia. We're kids, leave all the heavy-duty stuff to us, to the adults. Don't worry, I got plenty of adults who are looking out for me. You do way too much heavy-duty stuff for Kia. You do way too much heavy-duty stuff, Kia. We're kids, let the grown-ups do all that. I mean, the SSS is pretty awesome, but you're still putting yourself in danger. Just be careful, okay, Kia? Me and Riz are gonna play hide and seek with Sister Juju after this. Then my stupid dad's gonna come pick me up. Oh yeah, I can play outside as much as I want now the EDF's gone. The EDF left, I can play outside. Woo. I get where he's coming from, but does he have to be so loud? Guess that's just how kids are, huh? I'm so glad the city's been freed without harm. Someone named Matthew also got in touch with me about Cannon over in Mission Wonderland too. No, it's not over yet, but I feel much better compared to before. That's all thanks to the SSS and your friends, and of course you too, Kia. Thank you. It's a pleasure. No, it's not over yet. Much better compared to before. Cool. It's relieved that the Avon Defense Force couldn't lay claim to the cathedral. Only we could have been able to enter the city through all this. Suppose it'd just be grateful that our supplies held up with so many refugees coming in. No, the children had quite a rough time of it. They did a magnificent job staying strong. Still, it's the only start of things to come. Just continue to pray for the goddess, and strive to give aid to those who get unable to return home. Nice. Should leave those in prayer be. Bet we can bug people in prayer over here. Lloyd, thank you so much for what you did for the city. I'm glad to see you, Ellie, and Kia are alright. Can't understate just how important it is that you've brought hope back to everyone's hearts. Everyone in the cathedral is in much higher spirits than they were before. Good to see them smiling again. We all know things are still dire, but we're holding out faith that we'll find a way to pull through again. May I just be all with you for all what's to come. Thank you, Sister Marvel. We're not going to lose faith either. That's right, we'll do whatever it takes to put an end to this madness. Sit tight in the meantime, we promise we'll be careful. People across the wall have hope for the future again thanks to your efforts. And thank you enough. May I just be with you for all what's to come. No one's in here. Most people who took refuge here have already returned to the city. Sister Juju is outside, looking over the children who haven't been picked up yet. Things sure have changed since a few years ago. She's a real hit with them now. I think I'll take this opportunity to clean up the classroom while they're outside. What was supposed to be a fun trip around Crossbell turned into a total confinement here at the cathedral. It's not exactly the vacation I'd hoped for. I'm thankful for the Septian Church for giving me somewhere to go in my time of need. There's no point in going out right now. The city's still in chaos. I have no way of leaving the state so I can go home. Best to stay put and see how things develop before deciding what to do next. Okay, that's true. And I need a new chair. Okay. That terrible weapon suddenly appeared just when it was safe to return to the city. Oh, Addis, please protect the people of this continent so no harm comes to them, I beg of you. I know it's too soon to celebrate, but I couldn't be happier to see the city free again. Now the children that had to take refuge at the cathedral can return to their homes. The church is capable of wonderful things, but crises such as this are a reminder that we can't replace family and genuine bonds. Hopefully it won't be long before their family and loved ones come to bring them home. Ah, so you returned after all. You've done well. Scarlet was here earlier to brief me on everything that's happened. Good to hear the brainwashing has worn off and things are much calmer around the city. Should have known she'd get the word out by now. She's a busy bee. Such a busy bee. Though, yes, that's correct. We managed to avoid full-scale panic in the city at the very least. How long that lasts with the tower looming over us is another matter. We're on our way to get rid of it. I authorized your congregation operating in Crossville again, thinking it would prevent incidents like this. However, I'll hold my tongue from future complaints. I realize this matter vastly exceeds your typical jurisdiction. I'm praying for your success all the same. The fate of the continent rests on each of your shoulders. Appreciated. Lend all the prayers we can get. So I guess she was here and then we missed her. At least that's what he said, right? A friend of ours just dropped by too, yeah. I guess they meant, what was her name? Scarlet, yeah, Scarlet. Now... maybe first I should go find those ingredients. So I'll go over this way. And at this exit. That's a big bee. Just take them all out. We get a year material for this. We need a lot of that. Maybe the materials we need are over by the green star there. Double advantage. Did it? Hey. 40 material. That's good. We need like thousands. True. So it's a pretty big tower. Laser tower or some whatever. Laser gun tower. Emerald gem, nice. Oh, fishing. That's just over here. Oh. I missed by just a bit there. Nice. Oh, that's a big fish. Maybe it's like action 3. Magical droplet. Try again. Big crab. Didn't even need to try. There's still 6 types of fish that I haven't caught though. Which means there's still fishing spots to find. Okay. This just speeds it out. Nice. Rising. Nova. Nice. Pretty good experience out here. Nice. Good. Nice. Green gains back. I have to do that scrap all the time. Okay. Oops. Let's go. SP has a lot of health. Revelation the Axe. That's pretty cool. So Field the X camp, huh? Nice hammer. Let's carry that. Level 5, cool. So treasure. Vital divine water. Remarkable. Okay. Nice. So is this and then oh. Nice. Get on the bike. Let's go to the field camp. Man, this robot bike is really fast. Oh. There's a bunch of enemies. Oh. Oh, these all look like wild strawberries. And they're shaped like bells, definitely bell berries. I think this must be their native variant. That's what Oscar was searching for. Would have thought we'd find them at one of our old field exercise camps. It's been just under a year since then. They took root and bore fruit in the interim. Hehe. There's something kind of poignant about it all. Totally, I get that. Anyway, looks like we found what we came for. Let's get them back to Oscar. Very good idea, Yuna. Oh, jeez, that pun wasn't great, but it was alright. Huh? Yes. Say hello. We got this. 101,000. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Man, it has a lot of health. Nice. Trigger charge? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Free Rising Nova, I'll take it. Cool. Oh, level 10. Holy Breath. Ooh. What's the max level for Master Quartz? And maybe it's 10. That was Rufus, I think. Maybe 10 is the max. Let's get all three together in one battle. 3-chain battle. Nice. I need to run all the way around for that, but yes. Okay. Nice. 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 I love muffin slime. 0 arts, huh? Okay. Dang. 0 craft is wasted. And I didn't see it coming up in time. Yes. Let's get him. Ooh. There we go. 0 order, huh? Guaranteed crits for 4 turns. Nice. Collider level 10. Ooh. 90% sub death from offensive arts. Custom merit. 100% chance now. Dang. That's really good. Save. so we got everything we needed from this area for now. We'll probably be coming back after rescued about the geofront. A big fish. Oh, I didn't come this way. Cornelia gem. Ooh. I'll put that right away on somebody here. I'll switch that with Cornelia. Some cast conceal enemies. However, attack plus 200. Stat boost. To get everything else in the area? Yeah, I think so. I don't know how I missed that though. Oh, big fish. I tried to avoid it really, but it was too big. I guess I could just fast travel the crossbow then. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. He's healing the top. There we go. Big fish. I swear I came down this way too. But I didn't go to the right, I guess. That was my folly. Time for geofront. Oh, I should also stop by Marcus. Morg's Bakery. We did it. Deliver ingredients. Hey folks, do you mind as receiver, did you? We sure did. We found the berries. Handed them over. Great, this is just what I was looking for. I knew I could count on you guys. I should explain. The new bread I'm about to make uses a tweaked version of a recipe that's near and dear to me. It's been a while since I made it. It's hard to get the berries to mesh with natural yeast while bringing out their tartness. Sounds like tough work, but the end result must be worth the effort. I'm sure. Well, I can't wait to see how it turns out. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like. So much festival bread of all things. Well, now that I got everything I need, it's time to roll up my sleeves and get baking. You guys mind waiting a bit? It won't take long to finish. No problem, take your time. We're waiting with bated breath to see what comes out of the oven. 30 minutes later. This smells rather nice. Yeah, like sweet milk and bellberries. It's probably exactly what it is. Plus something else, I'm not sure what, but it smells familiar somehow. Sniff, is that? There we are, all done. Wonderful, you finally finished making it? That's right. I just took it out of the oven. Not to be melodramatic. This may well be the culmination of every experience I've had up to this point, culinary and otherwise. Wow, that's significant, huh? Now you got me even more anxious to find out what it's like. Alright, now comes the moment of truth. Huh? What are you doing, Oscar? Today's not one of our purebred competitions. Besides, there's no way you can outbake me at this point. I put stronger feelings into what I make. Back when you were injured, it opened my eyes to... Actually, never mind all that. The point is, I won't touch that bread. You can't make me eat it. Haha, you're nothing if not stubborn about it. I'll give you that. What do you mean I'm stubborn? You're the one who's always looking down. For a salt and buttery. Salt and buttery. Oscar stuffed Bennett's mouth full of fresh, fluffy bread. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Gulp. Well, did it actually work? How? How does this taste so good? I recognize this flavor too, isn't this? That's right, it's bellberry bread made with natural yeast. It's the first recipe you ever taught me. Now, I won't deny that I still have a long way to go as a baker. On that fateful first day we spent in the kitchen, you taught me how bread could move people, make them genuinely feel things. I wanted to be able to do that for other people with my own creations. As my craft improved, I saw more and more possibilities. Being with you and your dad has taught me so much. I'm going to cherish the emotion I felt that first day and carry it forward. So I promise you, Bennett, Meadows herself could try to take me away, and I'd fight it. I'm not going anywhere for anything. You and I are going to carry out on the bakery, you and me together, okay? Oscar, you're being serious, right? You're not going to leave again? Of course I'm not. I'm staying right here, that's a promise. And we'll keep baking together? Yep, you and me, Bennett. You're stuck with me, like it or not. Sniffle. I'm gonna hold you to that, alright? You better not run off on me like that ever again, ever. On my word. Nothing matters more to me in Olive's Murray than you, Bennett. Ooh. It's gonna be you and me working at those ovens for many, many years to come. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sound good? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Oh, Bennett, I'm so happy for you. Sounds like that bread did the trick after all. I was worried what was gonna happen to her if she didn't snap out of it. Damn, who would have thought a bunch of flour and water could have that much of an emotional punch? That'll teach me to respect my local bakery. And yeast. Don't forget yeast, hee hee. But yeah, no wonder Oscar feels so fondly about that bread. It's the very first recipe Bennett ever taught him. In a way, I guess you could say he played his trump card as a baker. This goes to show love really does conquer all, even a stubborn case of brainwashing. Yeah, it was quite an impressive display of devotion on his part. Oh, to be so young and full of passion. Maybe it's about time I retire from the business. Leave the bakery in their capable hands. I can think of no worthier heiress, that's for sure. Wow. Thanks to Oscar's heartful loaf of bread, Philip Bennett was finally back in action. As a precaution, Wazzy checked for any lingering traces of the brainwashing. Included had been completely vanished. Thank you so much, everyone. Couldn't have done this without all your help. No problem, we're all just happy to see Bennett back to normal again. Besides, you were the one who made the piece de resistance. We just found some berries for you. Maybe so that a promise is still a promise, you know? Means it's time to pay the piper, or hand over a nice fat slice or three, or else. Yeah, what she said, we want bread, we want bread. Idols, grant me strength to deal with these two. Worry not, ladies, our deal's still on the table. And now so is this bread. Here's some extra loaves I made for you all, they're all yours. That I'll spend special times for. Yes, Kanta Mama. These are the kinds of payments that make life worth living. You can eat mine right now. Hey, slow down and leave some for the rest of us, will you? Let's find somewhere to sit so we can all enjoy it together, huh? It really does smell wonderful, though. I know, it's so nice and warm. It's my favorite bread I've ever had. Oh, thanks. Glad to hear it. You like it all so much. I know things are already looking crazy again, but I have complete faith that if anyone can get us out of this, it's you. Oh, Toya. Thanks for the lurk. We're doing well. Make sure you all come back safe and sound. We'll be here waiting to help you replenish all those lost carbs. Sure to prime my appetite. Thanks, Oscar. We'll come back here with everyone when this is all over, we promise. Carbs. So sorry for worrying you all. I don't know what came over me. For some reason, I got it in my head that I had to do it for Oscar. And that's not what either of us truly wanted. And I know exactly what it is I want. What's up, Bennett? Nothing at all. Anyway, I won't make that mistake ever again. Give me believe in Oscar and keep moving forward. Thank you, everyone. Don't mention it. Pleasure's all ours. I'm sure you both still have a long way to go. I'll make it there in the end. Promise you I'll make it back in one piece. That was food cornet. So sorry for the trouble I caused. Promise never mess up like that again. This my trust in Oscar and keep moving forward. It's everything you've done for us, really, everyone. Sigh, my daughter and me worried sick, I'll tell you that. Just glad this finally gave those two a chance to have a real heart-to-heart, be honest with one another. All's well that ends well, I suppose. At least I can finally rest easy and start to think about my retirement. I may have eavesdropped on their conversation, well, Sniffle, Bennett, I'm so happy for you. Their happiness is so contagious, it's hard not to feel good even with everything else going on right now. Anyway, I can't stand around sniffing in other people's business forever. I'll celebrate by buying lots and lots of bread. Little gluten never hurt anyone, well, unless you're allergic, but shh. True. So I need to go over here. And check out the Geo front. Save before I do that. Now this bread crisis is over. Okay. So she got a bunch more quarts of ore. Nice. Can auto kill things down here, that's good. It's a big robot. Scared. I can auto kill here. Make this much faster. Okay. I'll go. Ooh. Someone's about to make a comment. So weird. That's super rare. That makes a comment while going through grades or events. I haven't gone over there. It's a big ladder. Already got that. I think I need to press the switch here first. Yep. And go back through here. Now we will go. Oh, there. Special. What did I just get? Marble armor? No. No. Yeah. I don't know what it was. Accept the invasion. I see. That would make sense. Thought I already had that one, but I guess it's a geofront all alone. Up we go. Huh? Nice. Treasure box. Let's see what's further down here. It's probably that star over at the end. Let's go up here first. Okay. And down we go. Maybe I should. I'm gonna bring this down here. Oh. That's a big one. Big bug. Time to squash it. Oh, nice. Oh. Smash. Nice. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see here. Where am I? So which way was I going? I think I ran away from the bug a bit, so I don't remember. Let's go here. Bottle. We'll put that back up there and go all the way up here. And then so oh. Wait, which way was I? I guess it's all that's where I came from, so I will go to the right. All the way over here. Oh. This is a big circle, I guess. I guess so is this. And I just go this way. Oops. So I ran into them. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. Let's go up this really big ladder. I got this here. Okay. Let's continue on then. Straight ahead is where we want to go. Let's see what's up here. I got it. Nice. Good. Nice. 3 of them. Let's go. That's really good. Nice. Okay, excuse me. I'm starting to get tired. Yeah. Put this back down. Because we gotta go back down and around. I'm actually almost there. Boop, boop, boop. Oh wow. Get that pressure. $300. I should focus on one character at a time. I don't know, it's... There's just so many. Overwhelming. Okay, Roof's will be next then. Answer gear 3. Oh. Always got 2. Cross level 2. Among Fastidious Swords, Forged from Daxamarian Ore. Oh, haven't had that yet. But it's cool to know that we're almost at the point where we can get those. Wave jacket. All the stuff we have is stronger. Take out code 3. Okay. We have a stronger already. And a 33. 18. 8. Okay. I need ready materials now. Let's fight this boss down here. Or whatever shadow that Rean saw. It's locked. Also locked. what this is. This was the terminal we used before during investigation of the spirit veins. Yes, T and I were able to conduct a long-range spiritual power search using it. This terminal has certainly seen better days. I can explain that. It was destroyed by an exploding archaism shortly before the signing ceremony, sadly. I intended to put a repair order request from the Epstein Foundation, but then, well, you know. Come to think of it, something about this terminal stuck out to Lloyd. Back then as well. Yeah. Would it be possible for you to still search through the terminal's data? It's fine if all that's left are fragments and traces. Just don't leave any stone unturned. I suppose. There might not be much left to salvage, but I'll see what I can do. Would the three of you mind giving me a hand? I could use a less help too. Okie. This should be interesting. Hacking. I feel like we've seen this name before. Yeah, the military factory, Project Babel. We didn't have any leads on what it could be the first time we came across it. Data had nothing to do with the reparative tower, though. This project was likely what led to its creation. Was there any data on the project itself? Nothing left that can be analyzed, sadly. Memory quartz is heavily damaged. However, there's some records in the news app where Soldat models connected to the project that can still be read. According to this, they were designed and sent into production in August of last year, where the whole war began. Wait, that doesn't sound right. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. The final trigger that led to Elysium's creation came on the first day of the war, didn't it? Yes, without a doubt. That's when the wheels were set in motion. This record is to be believed. The Helmord and Asmodean existed before the war. That's impossible. I can confirm that as one of Operation Ermengarde's leaders. Rest assured, we would have deployed such weapons if we had them. No one's refuting that. Though it would mean the information on this memory quartz is incorrect, either deliberately or by mistake. All the records here seem to line up, though. Maybe our big takeaway should be that if they had been made before the war, this is what the files would look like. It doesn't change the fact that the tower is already active. None of this information is going to do us any good. Maybe one thing if there was a lead on how to disable it. Coming up empty-handed is like this is a real waste of time. Gotta disagree with you there. Any information is valuable at this stage. Progress is progress. But you're right. Time being of the essence. We find all we can here, so let's get back to the surface. I feel like we're gonna get attacked as we leave. And then you say fall. Yeah, let's just go direct way. Already got that. Oh yeah, up here. We hit a switch before we can go this way. I guess I gotta hit the switch down there. Makes sense. I do like the music down here. Okay. Nice. Gotta make sure not to accidentally run into it. That's always not a problem. Cool. Please. Did you go up? There's enemy here. Great. Oh, let's go out. Now we're definitely gonna get attacked, aren't we? I'm sure. Oh, we didn't get attacked, weird. I wonder what the point of going down there was then. Just to be more puzzled. Then where am I going? Orcus Tower is where we have to go in the end. It's Crossbell Highway, East Highway Road, America Village, Battlefield. But there's a lot of places we gotta go still. Orcus Tower last, though. That's where the story will resume. Let's cut out like West Crossbell Highway, I think. Serum capsule, nice. Nice. Let's go. 134. Good old palms. Little palms. Oh, 33. Where did that treasure chest go? Oh. It's already over there. Crossbow West Street. Knox Forest. Big Scorpion. That is a big scorpion. But its massive pincers could rip the tank apart. Maybe. Should have 90,000 experience HP. Oh, it did. Giant mirror monster clothed in spines. Storms of reptile rarely ever failed to of its prey. To wind. Rising Nova. Nice. Okay. That's right. Okay, good. Talisman level 10. Valentine shield, nice. Holy bullet 2. Ooh, treasure. Sleep 4. Fishing spot. Nice. It's new. What's new? Nice. Space septum, that's good. Is there another new fish here? The same one. Oh, that's good though, that's 120 septum. When I need like multiple thousands. The Rhineford Military Factory. Sure. Is there anything even in here? Factory's been sealed off since the fire. I didn't realize there was a fire. I guess we kind of destroyed the factory, it's true. Underground platform. Is there anything here? It's weird that this is still here. I guess it's blocked off. This isn't blocked off though. That's why leads to the city is best to turn around. I can still go underneath here. Oh god, it's running from me. It's too big for me to hit. I don't know how that makes sense, but... Let's not fight it. water from up there. Big fish. Yeah. And it's gone. I really have no idea what I'm doing out here. Underground freight line passage. That one is a wicked beast. This road leads to Belgrade Gate. But I want this treasure. What do we do? I think I see. Oh. Let's go back. Scoundrel. Scandal. Shit, what's all the way down here? I couldn't actually attack it. Freeze 4. Nice. The heck is that? Let's say it first. Oh. This sounds like it's a super boss or something. This doesn't sound like a regular fight. $176,000. Yeah. Go Rising Nova. Nice. Nice. They're almost in break. to use detector. Goliath Luke. Spiritual divine water. Mythical guardian deity, born from chaos. The bear pierces the heavens while its blade burns the earth asunder. It still pierces the heavens. Move to water. Seems to be unbalanced pretty easily. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oops. This one only has 40,000 left. Bring in Nadia. Pretty bad. Nice. Marvelous Desperado. Oh. Very cool. Let's bring in a swim. So that damage. Let's go with Raging Hammer. Again. Let's go Marks. Actually, no, there was a super boss down here. There goes 1, a 3. 50,000 and 40,000. Okay. So release the emitter and then I guess I'll attack this one. I'll use this best craft. Oh, that was a lot of damage. back Rican. Hmm. Damage reduction. Let's go with this. Ow. Okay. Nice. Oh. Nice stab up. Nice. There's another super boss down. Altair reached level 10. Lost in SS Knights. Vega level 10. Defensive Arts. Critical. RDM heal too. Nice. Bigger area. Level up. Defeated Goliath Luke. What this is? Black Sumerian Ore Shard. Oh. Wow, look at this fragment. It's sparkling even though it's jet black. Though this is a different type of Sumerian ore. Black Sumerian ore, I think it's called. Yeah, we came across some of it last year as well. It's even more rigid than standard Sumerian ore. Itself is renowned for its being nearly flawless. Mr. Schmidt discovered a way of processing it too. It'd be possible to upgrade a weapon with enough of it, even here in Crossbow. But it'll coot something else. Yeah, Grandpa wasn't too happy when he heard the professor had one. Went up to him. Oh yeah, I forgot your Gramps was the one who found a way to refine Sumerian ore in the first place. Well, whatever. Not gonna complain as long as we can use the stuff to make better weapons. Agreed, I'll prove useful in battle ahead. It's ahead. The Roar Institute of Technology should have the data on the refinement process and send it over to Crossbow. Appreciate it. I'll get in touch with the local workshops so they can get up to speed on how it works. Be something worth sharing about. True, bolstering our offensive capabilities is never a bad thing, though a single fragment's much too small to apply to even one weapon. A few more should do the trick. Let's be on the lookout for them as we travel. Guessing they're all locked behind super bosses. Maybe. It's a good guess anyway. Roger. Dragon incense, nice. Did I miss a treasure here? No? This line will take you to the police academy. It's not where we're headed. Okay. That's another one of those things. Dangerous fights or whatever. I just don't feel like fighting them. Ordinarily, I probably would, though. Oh. Wait. Centers the medical college? Did I get turned around? I'm sure I did. Maybe I should... go back this way for a while. Nope. It's another one of those. Nice. I can start going right through it. Kinda a bit worrisome. Just head back to the city. Let's turn around. Huh? And some of these hits going right through them. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I want to go to St. Ursula right now, but... yet. If I do, I'll take the overground. Or go back and see what that passage was. The one that I missed. Or the one that I ran past, rather. Okay. Nice, nice. This one. Underground freight line passage. Nice. It's really hard to hit these things sometimes. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around it. Huh? Okay. It's wild seeing a huge grasshopper just like booking it. Underground freight line. Where is this? Oh. It's just the alternate way, so... Crossville City West. We did West Crossville Highway. I think. Crossville Cathedral. Let's go. Outside the cathedral, excuse me. I'm not getting sick. Nice. Good. These things are a bit easier to hit. That is for sure. Let's go down here. Dang. Used to be a dangerous enemy, I'm pretty sure. It's a nice waterfall. And I went the wrong way, got turned around. Mine's path too. Ooh. Thing was like, nope. I ain't having it. Picking spot. Is that hot water? This wasn't here when we last came to the area. Saying this hot spring appeared out of nowhere. They wouldn't be surprised if it's another fairy spring. What's a fairy spring? It's an unusual kind of hot spring that can appear spontaneously whenever extreme disturbances to the spirit veins. That happened across the Empire during the Great Twilight. I never thought I'd see one in Crossbell too. Rather surprising when you think about it. The tower is absorbing vast amounts of mana through the spirit veins themselves. That's disturbing them more than anything to date. When you put it like that, it'd be confusing if that weren't the consequences. It's not to say this water's dangerous, because connected to the tower through the spirit veins, though far from it. I vouch that there is some mana in the water at the very least. Call the fairy springs we encountered in the Empire to be rather relaxing. Really? I kinda wanna try climbing in now. Not gonna object to a little R&R. You? Not miss an opportunity to slack off, calling me shocked? There's no harm in taking a break now and then. We should be lucky we found a spot like this. Keep the location in mind, and if we ever want to jump in, take a soak to recharge. Hot spring will fully repair. Full recovery. Alright, moving along. That's a big that thing. Oh no. That's too close. I use rings because it recharges real fast. Okay. This one is stronger than. Nice. Okay. Let's go here. Guess I could fight this thing. It's pretty big. Dang. Did it just vanish ring? Significantly colorful and chaotic mutant drone. Its vitality survives by its godliness. Vitality drop up, that's what it was. Nice. Let's attack. My brain is like petrified. Nice. 5. Is there anyone to talk to at Rosenberg? I don't think so. No. May as well just keep going on the main path. The main path to mines. Interesting spot. It seems like a pretty turbulent place for fishing. Someone's a fighter. We've already caught a lot of rock eaters. What's this? And it's the maintenance passage. No reason for us to go in there. Does it always seal locked like that? Temple outside. Okay. Guess I can head towards the temple. Missed it. There it is. Now. Ooh, we can kill those guys now. Quick kill, I mean. Oh, jeez. Got too close. Nice. Okay. Blink all forward. Something of a big worm. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Rufus. Nice. Surges to the depths of the earth. Massive white skin, which is evolved to swim through scorching hot lava. It's water. And I guess wind. Nice. Let's get it. Okay. It wasn't like a special boss or anything, just tough enemy. Nice. Oh, it's open. But I don't think there's anything really here. Maybe some ghosts. Oh. Lost color. Do it again. Let's link all four. Really doesn't seem like there's anything to note here. Nice. There we go. Let's level up. Oh. Zero words. Okay. There we go. The claw 4. Good. Claw 5. Every note here. There's a thing. I don't know what this is. Maybe the super boss? Sounds like it. This one might be too hard. No, maybe not. Actually, maybe. Let's see. It's 400,000. Show me. Encrypted scores via tainted miasma. Its breath petrifies the soul. Through observe flash from bones. Gross. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright, use rings as well. Dang, that didn't break. Ow. Okay. Might be at like half HP now. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's it. About half. Get Reed out of there. Hmm. I like how she kicks the sword into them. Great. That was a break. So. Breaker. Rising Nova. Cool. 35,000. Let's use the whatever gives me strongest. Plus 30. 25%. Use this one. Get this as much damage as possible. That do lots of damage. Schwarzer. Nice. Nice. 0 words. 7 caliber. The crit. The guaranteed crit. Use this. Rising Nova. Yes. Oh. How much HP does it have left? To 1000. Guess I can attack. Yeah. This might do it. It did. Nice. That's another Maximarian or fragment. Some levels. Wow. Get strong. Malicious Insider. Voice. I don't think there'd be anything here, but here we are. Very cool. Nothing else here. Heal. Also, check this. I think I've got enough to open these 3. And maybe this one too. Eight characters done. Dang. This is really expensive. It's 10 characters done. 11, 12. Anyway. I guess, yeah, Claire's next. Not Claire, Tio. Let's buy strength equipment. Wait. Dark Noir. Okay. I need the OG assault boots then. Where's no E? I don't have any other stuff. Oh wow. Requires rapid flame. Require extended wear. Requires assault boots. A vest. Ooh. Needs one black Sumerian, so... Need more new material. So getting more. I'm gonna save again. And now let's get out of here. Mines Mountain Path Tunnel. We're back in here. Dang. Not really judging the distance away from these enemies well enough. So that's tough. Go. Let's have the monster that was too tough before. Can't get over there. Where's that bird? Now these two. Mine probably locked. Yep. Okay, on the way to mines then. Mines Mining Village. Or the mines. We lost people here. True. Overcoming the barrier. Can only imagine. True, what are you doing here? Oh, you know, look at all these legit looking friends you got into. Yeah, so anyway, I was making my way across the Isengard range, all by my lonesome when I learned Crossbow had been occupied again. As soon as I heard, I came rushing back. It wasn't easy with the borders being closed, but after crossing many a mountain and valley, I made it back in one piece. I just like walked. You what? We'll be pulling our leg. Thought we're seeing you nearer, but I didn't realize you were one to customer till now. You know, I had no idea why there felt like a pit in my stomach. Wouldn't go away at first, but it makes sense now. I don't think it'll be going away anytime soon either. Be careful. You will. You too, and take care of the rest of your journey. If I can make it all the way here to mines, then I can make it across Bell City. Won't be resting here for long. Way too worried about my friends and family for that. Me, part of why this pit in my stomach isn't going away. Be careful for me, will you? She just walks everywhere. Sometimes I do too. Ooh. I just came back from dropping off a bunch of refugees in the city. Sure, they're exhausted after going on such a bumpy ride. Truck's a hunk of junk, so it's not the best at going through the mountains. Couldn't believe my eyes when I was out there. There really is a huge tower that's spread up. Gone from danger to the next so often. All I can do now is sigh. Not that being pessimistic is going to help. We can brace for the worst, yes, but we need to support one another first and foremost. Can't have another dangerous looking tower spread out, huh? True. The bus schedule? So it's been suspended? Okay. I'll never forgive the Supreme Leader for what he's put us through. And just because he's hot doesn't mean he can do whatever he wants. If we end up going into another war, I'm gonna be so mad at him. So you just tell me whatever I can do to make him pay. I'm here for you. Supreme Leader might be hotter than the sun, but that does not mean I'm cool with him walking all over us. So make sure you stop him if you need pray for anything. Say the word. He's like right here. Listen, I know you're all shaken by that beam of light earlier, but so's everyone else. There's even rumors about big monsters on the roads out of town now. Just hop it off. And yeah, normally we'd call the bracers the SS to take care of things, but I think we can already get enough on their plate right now. We can't be the reason they get pulled away from taking care of the bigger issues going around us. Like, I don't know. We can at least do our own patrols to keep the town safe, right? So let's do that. Damn, who are you and what have you done with Gantz? Whoa, did you have to show up while I was in the middle of my cool speech? But anyway, I just can't keep standing by and doing nothing anymore, you know? This guy was all about just being at the casino all the time before. If I want to hit the slots at the casino, and then I need to stand up and fight. Case in point. So don't worry about things around here. We'll only call on you if we really need you. Don't hesitate when that time comes either. We'll come running. You're like ants, but be careful. Same to you guys. Everyone else around here is itching to do something just like me. Keep an eye out for monsters roaming near the town. Won't do anything dumb, don't worry. Coming here has really opened my eyes to how strong the people of mines are. All I've been doing is complaining, wanting to give up. Ashamed to call myself crossbound. So I'm not going to go home just yet. I'm going to stay here and help these wonderful people to repay them for all they've done for me. Never thought I'd see the day when Gantz had a good idea, but here we are. There's dark clouds on the horizon with that tower, and all the talk of another world war. That doesn't change what we've got to do, keep the town safe. Sitting around worrying at my style to begin with, so I'm down for patrolling for sure. I'm not wild as Luganov. Sitting around at my style. Okay. What else we need? I could have sworn my ears were playing tricks on me. And Gantz of all people said he had an idea. All the guys ever done is slack off and swing by the casino. First thing I asked him was, did you hit your head or something? Maybe it's his way of making up for all the trouble he's caused the mayor and the SSS. That's his aim. Well, I'm all for it. I'm trying to think of ways to help out myself. Got something in mind that makes my job easier. Not me see Gantz is fired up like this. It's true. Talk to all them. Oh wow. I'm glad you're able to reach your family. As am I, but given the close proximity of our lands to the Uno naval fortress, everyone is rather panicked at present. All I was told was to take care of myself and find somewhere safe. How very strange, I was told much the same by my family. My chance of proposal ahead of staying here a bit longer sound to you. I've actually been in discussions about doing so with the mayor due. It's a feeling as though I could help the miners here. Goodness, what a surprising coincidence. I've also been thinking of staying here to repay my debts. This townspeople are a most darling inspiration. living with the most utmost calm and clarity even in these turbulent times. Nothing else, I have a degree of confidence in my cooking now. He says God to aid them, but a relief to hear we're of the same mind. My dear, I'm certain that we can overcome any trial as long as we're together. We're willing to turn our backs on our families, to remain by each other's sides. I dare say there's no hardship so great that it would tear us apart. Let us live here. No matter how grim the future may seem, on the whole, you'll always be my light in the dark. Oh. A relief to hear we're of the same mind. Prepare lunch for those going on patrol. Oh my, please is an understatement. Hope it pleases you all the more once you've tried it. Still have a ways to go before I become a fine cook, so I admit to some trepidation at the thought of you trying my dishes. But I want to believe my earnest cooking will meet your satisfaction. I feel as though I'm living in a blessed dream after being able to sample Mercedes cooking. Every bite motivated me a little more to make the most of my days. Cannot wait to converse with my beloved Mercedes again upon my return. These two are so wild. Well, aren't you all a sight for sore eyes? Folks at St. Ursula's Hospital just got in touch. Muriel's surgery was a success. I said everyone at the tavern know. Isn't that wonderful news, Randy? Haha, sorry for worrying everyone. A small detailed note, according to the radio, Crossbell's been liberated. Can't thank you enough. This never could have happened without your help. You've given us the courage to press on once more. For people like Gantz especially, all the townsfolk gathered together to listen to the radio. When we heard the city had been liberated, we had nothing but glowing praise for the SSS. The SSS has always had my back, and never once doubted them and so forth. And that's just embarrassing. Yeah, but he's hardly the only one who had kind words. Everyone here in Mines has been on the receiving end of your help. Even us downtrodden souls are determined to find something to do in this situation. Don't anybody count Mines out yet. You can leave the rest here to us. I suppose we're all still in the middle of your mission. Please be careful. We'll take that to heart. Don't worry. Thanks for all your help. You can't see the tower from Mines. Rest assured, we're gonna do our damnedest to keep this place safe. Sounds like both the Guardian Force and City Guard had a rough time during the liberation of Crossbow. And so many of their faces, how could we not worry about them? Nonetheless, we have nothing but gratitude for every one of them. Saw a weird light shoot up into the sky earlier. Pretty, but it still shook me up a bit. About as much as the earthquake did, in fact. That was a strong one. But it didn't cause any of the mine shafts to collapse. Don't give in to fear, though. Dad always says men of the mine never give in to fear. But I'm not scared, really. My dad can handle this, so can I. Wow. He's strong. It locks. Okay. It locked. Also okay. Right. Check the Chief's home. Check the Der Ziegling. To be a nice inn. I would stay here. Most people would feel depressed after hearing a radio broadcast like that. Not the people of mines. We don't believe in overthinking things. Once went depressed is time wasted. It's looking very possible that Calvert might invade. We might find ourselves in the middle of another world war. That happens, no one there's gonna be safe. All we can do is continue living like we always do. Right, I should probably get cleaning the rooms of the people who return to the city. Can't be twiddling my thumbs when the miners are all working so hard. I just got word that they managed to save Muriel. What wonderful news. I just see things were going to work out when Dr. Salem became involved. The situation we're all in is still a grim one. Nothing keeps you going like a good bit of news. It's time for me to use all this energy to cook up some fine meals for the townsfolk. Actually... Another 55,000. Wait. Oh yeah. So... Just gotta check up here. Stuff on the radio sounded really scary, but I didn't cry. Daddy said he was proud of me. Bet that means Machias and Toa are proud of me too, right? That's right. Those two were seeking shelter in mines before. I heard they helped a lot of the townspeople while they were here. You Rosgrads really get around. I wonder how all the people who were visiting are doing now. They're all okay. Well, I was the man on the counter, so I didn't catch that beam of light everyone's talking about. I'd be lying if I said this don't feel like history repeating itself. Don't matter, I've handled it once before, I can do it again. Just gotta work together with everyone in town so we're ready for anything. No crazy beams of light are gonna come after my daughter. They might, sadly. Listen here, Kimmy, I hate asking you not to go outside, but be a good girl and stay in here, okay? Daddy will keep you safe no matter what. Okay, maybe I'll do some studying so I can be as smart as Colin. You be careful too, Daddy, since you're protecting me, I'll be the one protecting you. That's for the girl. What did I do to deserve such an amazing daughter? Kimmy's grown so much I can hardly believe it. Can't be the one that let this family down. It's about time we wait and be the best business owner in Crossbow. I don't have enough human material. Earth Crusher. What's this? It's weak. Okay. Anyway. Good. Mines closed. The mines are all closed in mines. I guess that's it for here. So there's just oh, Knox Forest. It's near the military factory, right? I didn't actually go down there. Check out the Crossbow Police Academy first. Yes. Like the song. Oh there, sorry it's so hectic here at the moment. As you can imagine, the forest is swamped with preparing for the upcoming operation inside the academy. Also the investigation into this explosion that happened in the prison. That one's been a real head-scratcher for the town on it, I tell you. Must have happened when we beat the Emperor's replica. Maybe we should take a closer look at what's going on, we might be able to help. Do you have to? It's not like I care if they figure it out. If you really want to help them, then I go where you go. Oh there, sorry it's so hectic here at the moment. Yeah. I talked to them, okay. I think you could put these on the truck too, I'd appreciate it. Got no idea what the weapons we're fighting are capable of, so Detective Emma told us to go ham on the firepower. That's no problem. Also relay the message to the various CGF unit handling supplies. Good afternoon. Detective Dudley and a few other officers are conducting an investigation inside the prison. They'll knock if you want to go in and say hello. That might not be such a bad idea. Okay. Oh, very is much unlocked. Such unlocked. Crossbow Police Academy. Just the prison depths, huh? Enters the police academy is locked. There's probably a super boss down here. I wouldn't put it past them. Nice. Nice. And this way. And let's go. I could have warped to the depths, but I guess up this way. Except to find money. I don't want to fight this thing again. I got to spot in the door, so I got him. Rising Nova.
私の番だな。俺の番だな。
Okay. No.
行くぞ。 うなれ。おお。螺旋撃。
Okay. I got light. I should probably say something for the boss down here, probably. It's probably a boss anyway. I guess I can just go all the way. Spoder? A weird spoder. I'm not sure. Steve. This weird door. Nothing? So I wanna go this way. And then over here. Should be at 3. Perhaps prison 3. That's all the way at the end there. A very slow moving dog. Slow doggo. Nice. Okay. Oh, I gotta go this way. Nice. I don't want to fight it. Oh god, but it's in the way. Maybe I have no choice. My fate is sealed. Is it just staying there? No, it's moving. Let's go this way. The dodge. I still want to fight that thing again. Shortcut area. Are they in the same areas though? Save point. Probably I got enough seconds there to... Really? Not there. Hope we're not dropping anything. Not at all. I wasn't expecting to see so many of you all at once. Test preparations are going well. That they are. Here in the middle of an investigation. We're trying to uncover exactly what happened here. Actually, a few of you were involved, I believe, so you and Hemisphere may be able to help. Have a moment of time. Never saw myself helping the police. I still don't see it. Too much effort, so it's all US. Nadia. Why me in particular? Well, we found a certain something in there we're not sure what to do with. We thought we better figure out what happened before deciding how to approach it. Guess I know what you found. See, that does sound like a job for me then. Cooperation's appreciated. If McLean and Lord Rufus would also share their accounts of what happened here, also help. Give my word that I'll not press you on your backgrounds if you choose to cooperate. I will hold you to that then. What happened so fast, there's a lot I don't remember. So hopefully we'll be able to fill in any gaps in your memory. Feels like I can help with just this once. Him being so cooperative is weirding me out some. It's enough whispering. I have some questions for you too, you know? Well, this is a part of the Monarch's regalia. While recovering artifacts does fall under the church's purview, I'm not sure there's a point with this one so broken. Sorry about that. Wasn't much choice. It had fused with the Emperor, or whatever he turned into. It was as if it resonated with his obsession towards Sven and Nadia, transforming him into a monster. That can happen. There's still a lot we don't know about artifacts, but I didn't think they were capable of something like that. Wouldn't be the first time an artifact reacted to a person's thoughts. At least it's lost the ability to do that now. I've seen a problem with leaving it in the police's hands. Understood. We'll turn over to the cathedral once we've finished our report. Information's given us a fuller picture of what went on as well. Though I do wish we had more to go on to properly identify this Emperor individual. You're better off not thinking about who he is too much. Not like he'll be causing any more trouble anyway. The organization doesn't take kindly to anyone digging into their affairs. Even we're in the dark about it. We were part of it for a few years. Then they operate similarly to the Society. First Division can't afford to turn a blind eye to criminals who operate within its borders, dangerous or not. We'll likely need to work with the Guild to keep an eye on them as much as we do Ouroboros. You have our fallback, and I'll be sure to share what we've learned here with the other branches when I can. Can you clarify something for me? The Emperor who showed up wasn't the real one, right? A simulacrum, then. Yet another mind added to the list, with Supreme Leader McBurn and the other areas. It's wild to think there's tech so advanced. They can copy a guy like McBurn and not have him notice he ain't the real deal. If Elysium can calculate the future well enough to call it a prediction, it can certainly calculate a living being. Also makes what Nadia and Swin said a little strange. Yeah, how come the replica emperor was different from the real one? Even the way he fought against us was different. Biggest one was him being willing to overlook our betrayal. The emperor we knew would stop at nothing to see us dead, but for that same offense, he's the type to take pleasure in seeing someone kill their own partner. He never missed a chance to make us feel the worst kind of pain imaginable. But then why would Elysium choose to realize him the way he did? If he really is capable of analyzing a person's makeup down to every last detail and knowing the future, what would such obvious tells that give the replica away to anyone familiar with the original be part of their design? It's a good question. There's no logic behind an AI choosing to calculate any replica that way. This is gonna sound weird, but work with me here. Say we failed to kill him the first time around. What do you think he would have done? He probably would have considered us his finest tools for being able to corner him as much as we did. Then he'd brainwash us so we'd never act out of line again. Guess there are scenarios where he'd forgive us, is what you're trying to say. But if he could think that, then it makes sense for the replica to think that way. Oh, my head's starting to hurt. Sorry, saying stuff like this isn't me at all. Isn't like me at all. Not like there's any point in talking what ifs. I don't know whether this relates to your case, but there is no such thing as true perfection in this world. At least it may appear that way to us, but it is likely no exception. I agree. I imagine that's what Prince Oliver and the others hope to exploit through their plan. You'll be taking part in the operation too, won't you, Deadly? Yes, although only in a supporting role. The true key is to success with all of you. I may not be able to accompany you this time, Bannings, so expect you to do your utmost to ascertain the truth. Look after them, McLean. We certainly keep them safe in your and Guy's place. I'll get us our answers, Detective Catman. After bidding farewell, Detective Dudley and Officer Franz, they resumed their preparations.
See.
What the heck? Let's venture helping move our investigation along. Metropolitan Division's gonna do all they can to support your upcoming operation in turn. So whatever you need, I'm here for you. Good luck out there. Thanks for Lance counting on you. I know since the operation's planning once we're done dealing with the aftermath. I'll be joining you all this time, but that's in part because I have faith that you'll get the job done. Bannings, grasp the truth behind this incident, and the detective would. Right. I feel like it's a big boss over here. Can't recall there's a reason to go here. Never mind. I think I'm good for today. I'm getting... Oh. I need to go to sleep now so that I can wake up early and mow the lawn and stuff, so... Thank you all for hanging out. And I'll see you guys later. Take care. This on Friday night. Hopefully... And yeah. Take care and have a good one. I'll see you guys later.